Is the ad break over? Am I free? Hiya, Monty. Hey, J Crispy. Welcome back. Well, 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 if it isn't the Jester of Diamonds. Welcome back. Very good. Hey, Zeno. You get the reference. You know. I won't be playing Umineko this month, but it's on the brain. How can I not think about Umineko in October? We all must wish a happy Halloween for Maria. Maria. Sorry. It's hard not to think about Shadow the Hedgehog lately. It's kind of his year. Speaking of Shadow, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and start it. I'm gonna start it. Speaking of Shadow, have you been watching that, like, the new sort of anime they've been making for the Sonic and Shadow Generations game? It's so sick. It's so insanely sick. I don't think I've seen the newest episode yet, but I watched the first one and I was like, oh my god. This might be one of the slickest pieces of Sonic animation I've ever seen in my whole life. I am not playing Raid Shadow Legends. Why would you even say such a thing? Why would you accuse me of this? I thought we were tight, J Crispy. I thought we were good. This looks just like Raid Shadow Legends. I guess I wouldn't really know. I haven't played it. I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends. It's Mahjong Monday, everyone. We're gonna be playing more Mahjong. If you're coming here hot off the teaching stream from last Monday, sorry, this one isn't a teaching stream. I'm just gonna be playing the game the whole time. And jabbering. Sometimes about the game. Sometimes about whatever's on my brain. There's a lot of downtime in Mahjong. You don't always have to focus. I feel like I'm kind of autopiloting half the time. Honestly, more than half the time. More than I should be. But yeah, let's hop to it. How is everybody doing today? You smiling? You feeling silly? Hey, Angel Guts. Hey, Mary Elfin, welcome. Ooh, pair of Souths. Decent start. Okay. Pawning the Norths. Let's see what you're after. Oh yeah, there's that big hurricane on its way to Florida right now, huh? Yeah, I hope everybody out there does okay. I feel like I know a lot of people out there. Okay. Toyman with the dragons. The Haku. Hey, G-Pool! Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay, G-Pool? We're getting to the sound effects. And Sting's part of the soundtrack. A Khan of the Green Dragons. Okay, it's on now. But I did gain some Dora from that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll just spin the hurricane the other way. Oh. Didn't call it this time. Must have... Oh my god. Well, good job shutting that down. I feel like the dealer was cooking there. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded the West first. Uh-oh. Oh, thank god. Okay. If they had discarded West, I would have had to redeal and lose these. I kind of want to keep this as my pair. Discard this and this, maybe? Or maybe let's start with this. Flip that hangnail. Yeah, good hand to have as the dealer. But I've been stifled before with a strong hand like this. Yeah, I'll pawn. Ishanten, but I need that green dragon. I can't take that. I'm locked in. I want those Dora. Get me to a Yakulas Tenpai. Those green dragons get stuck, then I'm screwed. There we go. Off to the races. Punched my ticket. Let's go. Also, hi Fire Mountain. Before I started stream today, I saw those VTuber attire guidelines that Twitch just dropped. How are we feeling about those? Yeah. Apparently, like, VTubers are now, like, I guess included in Twitch's attire guidelines. So you can't show, female presenting nipples. Or underboob. Or, hips, I guess? Or coochie or dick. Yeah, hips. It's a weird one. Very weird one. It has to be some like moderators or fetish or something. You can only wear a swimsuit and show stuff off that a swimsuit would show off if you're in like a beach environment or setting, I guess. Yeah. If you're in a swimsuit and you're at the beach or a pool, it's okay. But you can't be in a swimsuit and not be in a swimsuit appropriate environment, I guess. Ooh, kind of a nice Ricci. I'll Ricci that. Nobody will expect it. Nobody will see it coming. Surely that's not Ron. That wouldn't be Ron. Yeah, of course not. Con, okay. I'll take it. You really like those cons, don't you? High win rate. High win rate. Wins a lot. Very aggressive player. Another pawn. It's anybody's game now. I was hoping the Ricci would force out the Norths. Gold players don't really like to fold, though. There we go. They're better at not dealing in, but I feel like few of them straight up fold. So if you tell Twitch it's a leotard, basically if the guidelines say if they can't tell that you're clothed, then they're going to treat you as if you're not. So you gotta really emphasize the tights texture, I guess. I've actually been thinking of doing like a tiny update to my rig, to my model. I left out the seams on my tights just because I was in a hurry, but I gotta add those in. The seams are important. They really are. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I was like, I want to debut. I want to hurry up and debut already. South pawn. This hand's got potential. I'll add in those seams soon. I got a lot on the docket. I got a lot of plans. I feel like it shouldn't take too long to add them in. Yeah, this music is from It's from a PC98 strip mahjong game. Now that I can stream games with female presenting nipples in them on Discord, don't tell Devin Discord that I'm doing that, by the way. I'm like, oh, finally I can play all these like strip mahjong games. I say all of them, but I probably won't play all of them. But it is a massive genre. You should play all of them. I imagine some of them kind of suck, probably. I'm the sort of clown that loads up a a porno game, and I'm like, the gameplay isn't quite there. Oh, I can't swap call. Tempting, but I can't. I kind of want to shift it over though, regardless. I was gonna say, why did Sunnyside say that? I kind of invoked Sunnyside there. He lives on in me. He's left his greasy fingerprints all over my soul. Do I push? I kind of don't want to. I feel like the dealer's probably cooking. That being said, I should back down. You should wash your soul or get soul acne. It's okay. It's like it's caked in a layer of grime that actually protects it from further damage. A thick layer of muck and corruption. It wouldn't be this. That's just clowns. Kind of running out of save tiles here. Not giving me a whole lot to work with. Okay, that 5 is... Well, actually, no, it doesn't help me. Fuck. Man, whatever. Damn it. I know that was stupid. I really couldn't find any safe tiles in my hand. I'm not an expert in clown biology, but do you have the collapsible boxing glove arms I've heard rumors of? Collapsible box... boxing glove arms. Like, is that an arms reference? Is that a Lola Pop reference? Or is it like, Give me an example. Give me an example. Link me something. Jog my memory. How many pairs is that? That's 4 pairs? Okay. This isn't a clown, but the first thing that came to mind was Fujiko Mine and the first OP from Red Jacket Lupin. I haven't seen too much like early Lupin. Do I chase? No, I think I'll back off and defend here. That is an Odontodactylus Silaris that you just sent me. Other clowns have mantis graspers. Huh? I should go for a flush here. A mantis shrimp, the prehistoric clown ancestor. You've been on this bit before, haven't you? I vaguely remember this bit. What prompted this bit? Two door is worth as much as a flash. Maybe I should keep them. Okay, let me put on some new music. Something more calm, more mellow. Just, you aren't shrimping, are you? No. Got lumbar support and everything. I'm as upright as a tent pole. See you, Fire Mountain. She has a spring-loaded boxing glove that comes out of her crotch. Okay, yeah, that's true. Didn't want to spoil the surprise, but yeah, I do. Excuse me. Two of them. Oh no, this is a pickle, isn't it? This is actually quite scary against the other person. This. Okay. Try the west? The fact that two of them came down at once is kind of troublesome. I defend against one, but both doesn't leave too many gaps, although some are starting to appear. Was this game your introduction to Mahjong, or have you always known the way of the tiles? My introduction to Mahjong was Yakuza 0. I got hooked. I started playing it there. To where I cut my teeth. Happy Halloween, Jalen. Welcome. I forget when I got into Mahjong Soul specifically. It just sort of happened. I think so. I got into Tenho first. I remember that. I was playing Tenho before I played Mahjong Soul. And I got up to about 2 down on Tenho, then I took a break, and then I was a free account, so they wiped my account because I was gone for too long. You have to subscribe to Tenho if you want them to retain your account during long breaks. That or you have to keep logging in. But then I learned about Mahjong Soul, which doesn't do that to you. They'll retain your account information forever. You can take breaks. And I was like, sold. I'm there. I don't even care that it's a gacha. 4 pairs. You know. Kind of see outside hand potential here too. Kind of want to cut off Toyman. Yeah, they gotta make that bag somehow. Tenho was the, like, original kind of competitive online Mahjong client. Even now, I think it's still considered the sweatiest, I think. But it's rather dry. It's just for playing Mahjong. There's no, like, avatars or anything. I'm not a casino player guy. I'm afraid of losing money. Same here. Sweaty and dry? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised if Mahjong Soul was maybe catching up in reputation, just because it definitely has probably as many people interested in it as Tenho at this point. Maybe even more, but I'm not really sure how their reputations stack up against each other. I don't even have any money to begin with. I'm broke as a joke. Be a flush, I wonder. Kind of a nasty wait here. Don't know if it'll work out, but I could only do casinos with friends because I'd inevitably forget to set a budget and go too far. Maybe if I had the money to burn someday, I could make a small budget for myself and go to the casino, because I've never actually been before. It's never really been an option for me. Can you put a scratch off on your throne? Like a lottery ticket? Makes me a little nervous, but I want to keep going. This hand's pretty good. Yeah, the tiny gambling. I've actually done scratch-off lottery tickets before. Growing up, my grandma liked to send them to me and my siblings with, you know, holiday cards and stuff like that. Yeah, it was nice. It was kind of funny because it's like she could spend $1 on a ticket or whatever and send that, and then I get the fun of rolling a little baby gotcha, and then maybe I win like $5 or something. Or maybe I win. Usually you win nothing, but you'll never forget that one time you win like a 20 as a kid. You know, that's like 2 graphic novels in the mid-2000s, or several Pokemon card booster packs. But I never spent my own money on lottery tickets. Just got them as gifts. Oh yeah, I set up an automatic spam bot. So I don't have to stop stream periodically to ban cheap viewers bots. If it catches you wrongly, just shoot me a message on... I don't know if you can shoot me messages here, but you could probably hit me up on Twitter. And I'll try to fix it. Get rid of here. This is a pickle. Give me this. Does that bot work well? I will find out. I just installed it, so today is the inaugural stream. Maybe this. You got coin scratch-off lottery tickets and the Powerball tickets. Yeah, I've never done a Powerball lottery ticket. That kind of lottery doesn't really interest me, except for the fact that the machines that they get the Powerballs out of, doesn't it look kind of like it would be fun to ride around inside of one of those if you were like really small inside of a Powerball, just getting flung and jerked and tossed around inside of a Powerball lottery machine? It's so enticing, isn't it? They do feel like you're taking a test. Yeah, they're like, those, what do you call those? Scantrons? The bubble fill-in test sheets? Damn, am I glad I never have to take those again. Yeah, those things. Nervous. Feeling uneasy. Somebody out here could be hiding in Damaten. Maybe. Okay, there's a Chi. Probably ready with that one. I remember having to retake a test because I got one number off on a Scantron, so I got every question wrong. Surprisingly common. Surprisingly common that happens. I did Powerballs with my dad when I was a kid. When I saw Scantrons in school, I was like, oh yeah, it's just like gambling. Fiji pool. This is fine. Respectable outcome. Hand's a little underwhelming, though. Nothing special. So many 6 Mondora rounds in this game. Wonder if it's a sign of something. I do not want to go back to my childhood. Me neither. I look back and I'm like, well, some interesting things happened back then, but I'm glad it's over. Cooking? The dealer's cooking? You don't want this. Looks like all simples. Probably a fast hand, but they might have some Dora in there. That was something they just drew. I'm gonna take my chances on this one. I'd like going through it again with the knowledge I have now, but I don't want to go through any of that again. The thing about childhood is I kind of feel like there's like time, the less life you've lived, the longer time feels, you know? When you're a kid, a year feels like an eternity. Now that I'm an adult, a year's not all that long. It's a little long, but I imagine it'll just keep getting shorter and shorter as I get older and older. Ooh, Domaten. Gets shorter and shorter until Tristi is moving at the speed of time and transcends physical space. That sounds scary. That sounds really scary. I think I would just wipe some of my memories. I'd just discard some of them so I could make time feel long again. Just get rid of some of the cruft. Some of the useless memories. Trying out Twitch's ad manager today, although I kind of feel like it won't align well with the pacing of Mahjong games because they tend to be kind of a variable length. Some take longer than an hour, some are shorter. But I wanted to give it a shot and see how it aligns, because I have my theories. To see how it works in practice. This is an outside hand of some kind. Kind of a nuisance. Sort of tying my hands. I'll discard this and see what happens. Okay. Probably ready with that one. Oh, this song's awesome. Some people say I look like a teenager, but I'm still in high school, but I'm an adult now. I'm still in my 20s. That can happen. If you're anything like me, you'll just get weirder and weirder looking. I think it has a lot to do with facial hair. Yeah, I knew a guy in high school who, he had a full beard. Everybody kept mistaking him for, like a professor or something. It didn't help that he also kind of wore a lab coat everywhere. For some reason. He looked like a mad scientist. Yeah, full beard at like 16 or something. Maybe it was more like 18. Maybe he was a professor. Oh, those Dora. I don't want to take them though. I think it'll mess up this hand. I see potential for a straight here. Although it would mean discarding a Dora, which I don't want to do. So. I used to have a full beard in high school, but I shaved it because it looked really bad. Now I just have a goatee. Sure what I'm doing with this hand. Maybe I do this. Also, welcome, Rando. I don't have much facial hair myself, and that's the way I like it. Nice emote. I think the idea of like food and stuff getting stuck in a beard is sort of daunting to me. I mean, that's not the reason, but it's something that I think about sometimes. It's like, what do you do about that? How do you keep that thing clean? As well as long hair. Yeah, long hair is pretty high maintenance too. It's about technique and moving your face in a particular way. Maybe looking for Pinzu? Maybe. Oh, Toyman passed me at some point. Makes me a little nervous to discard this, but I think I'll do it. Pretty desperate. They're gonna need some big hands to come back from this in South 3. Only 2 years, I'm gonna be an old man. In my 30s. 30s isn't old. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This hand's not really materializing. I feel like I've been waffling on it. Some people say 30 is old. Only kids say that. Last discard. Ooh. Oh, that hand was only valid because it was on the last discard, too. Yeah. The older I get, the more I start to understand how, like, people older than me see everyone younger than them as a kid, if that makes sense. Like, in my 20s, I felt like, oh, I'm an adult now, you know. And like, you know, I mean, I think it's a commonly agreed upon opinion that teenagers are children. Right? But now that I'm in my 30s, I start to feel like, oh, people in their 20s are kind of like kids to me, you know, in a way. They're still getting their shit together. Hey, Nico. Welcome. Games are going okay. This is the first game of the day. You don't have to... You could just disregard that opinion, I feel. Live your life. Have fun. It's like Rando said, age is a mindset. Now. Kids are just inexperienced. They're still figuring things out. They're bound to have some ill-advised hot takes. Doesn't mean they can't be right about some things. What am I doing here? I think this, maybe. Oh, this hand doesn't have a pair unless I discard this. I got sort of transfixed by this 789 triple sequence here. Maybe I should give up on it and just lock this in as my pair. Kids with their skibbities and their hawktois. Is hawktois like a kid? Is that a kid thing? Do kids care about hawktois? I know skibbity is popular with the kiddos, but... They've ironically picked it up. Guess that's just the power of meme saturation. I don't know. I knew kids even when I was in high school who just repeat the hot internet thing. It's hard to resist the temptation to repeat the hot internet thing. Just the age we live in. Sort of steadily shifting this hand towards all simples. I don't know if they have anything over here. I think they're floundering. Disconnect? Reachy from the dealer. It's basically over. Very few pins you discarded. Actually, I don't really have much that's safe. Kind of feels like they locked their hand in early, but mostly got bad draws, is how this looks to me. I saw a grown-ass adult say awesome sauce in real life, and it was devastating. Was it in fact awesome sauce? What they were talking about? Awesome's awesome. No. It was in fact cringe. A typical Tristi performance. Is cringe itself cringe now? I don't know. I mean, cringing has always been a verb, but its induction into the vocabulary as an adjective is more recent. I just finished a game and I've got an ad break right around the corner, so I think I'll take that one now. I'll see you in 3 minutes. And we're back. Hiya. I've got to roll Hello Kitty Gotcha. Oh, summon scroll, nice. Remaining 127 out of 150. And you only get coins for doing dailies. I haven't been playing every day. I only actually play on Mahjong Mondays. It's my way of keeping myself playing Mahjong. The truth is, while I love Mahjong, it's kind of stressful. It's not really a game I can see myself playing to unwind. I feel like I have to really focus up. I sit up straight, I'm locked in, or well, as locked in as a clown can be. I do keep it silly, but if I'm, say, unwinding in the evening, right? I feel like Mahjong is low on the list. I want to, I don't know, chill and watch something, or look at beautiful women on the internet, or play Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers or something. Talking a little bit with some friends about this the other day, but I feel like there's like a big sort of paradigm shift sometime in the last decade or two where a lot of multiplayer games were server-based. People would host their own servers and people could join those servers and then kind of jam. And those rank ladders, those elo ladders were not super common. But then things shifted away from that towards, you know, like unified queues, skill-based matchmaking, and rank ladders. And a lot of those games nowadays don't really have like a custom server option in the first place. And it's such a different mode of play. You can't really make friends playing the game that way unless you look outside the game itself, because the game deliberately matches you with strangers. Whereas like in the server model, like, you're gonna get to know that community of the server you're in. You might have to hop a few servers to find one that, like, fits your vibe, right? Yeah, the concept of regulars is kind of absent from a sufficiently large matchmaking game. And because it's a small community, it's actually feasible to moderate it. One too many shapes here. I need to cut one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm thinking I give up on the triple sequence here and just go for speed, because I've got so many Dora. I've got plenty of value already. Nice draw. Probably gonna be a Ricci. Interesting. I think maybe this. I will never again get to gank the same sniper every day as a scout in TF2. Doesn't TF2 still support servers? They didn't kill TF2 servers, did they? Those games do exist, it's just they tend to be older games. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Furry 10. I'm heading towards a furry 10. Pretty wide furry 10, though. No furry 10. Let's see. It's already 5 Han. I think I call this Ricci. I think it becomes a Hanemon if I do. It's 4 Dora Pinfu. Add a Ricci on top of that. Goes from 5 to 6. If I do my math right. The weight's pretty much good enough, I think. 5 tiles. 2-sided. Welcome back, SSG. Looking like I won't see it. That's fine. I'll take the 3,000. Disc up. Door pair of the Norths. I don't want to aim for Pinfu then if I can. Interesting shape here. Should I keep that? I think I will. Or, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think this. Thinking if I draw the tomb on here, I get 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. It's pretty nice. If I discard this, then I guess it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. I guess that's not too bad either. That is interesting. I think it helps me less. I have a thinker, this one. No Wests out yet. Nothing. Go player. I wonder what drove them to play Mahjong. Go not crazy enough for you? Too fair for you? Another one of these. I think I toss it though. don't think I'm drawing this. I'll hold on to this as a safe tile. Actually ran to Mahjong from Go. Oh, interesting. How many 8s are out there? It's one chance? I'll throw the guaranteed one first. 1, 2, 3. One chance on the 9. Go is a bit big-brained for me. Guess I've never sat down and properly given it the time, but I think this is safer. But I could be wrong. Oh, damn. They had the last one. Was the 9 no chance? I had 2 of the 7s. Stones can drive you mad if you let them. This isn't really a factor in my decision not to play Go as much. It's just because it's a really thinky game, and I don't know that I have the brain for it. But also, I think that like it's kind of impossible for an AI to really like. The ceiling for AI in Mahjong is quite low because the game is already quite random. You could make the best Mahjong AI in the world, and it'd still be beatable. Whereas if you make like a killer Go or chess AI, it's like they're gonna run laps around humans when they achieve their full potential. Welcome, Arugi. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Pretty cute. Yeah. I remember it being a big achievement when when AlphaGo dropped. Because Go for the longest time was kind of seen as like a game where AI just couldn't compete with people. Go might be too much for humans, really. 1, 2, 3 twos. Another one chance. Another one chance. It's Suji too. Okay, and it's Genbutsu. It's guaranteed. I'm gonna toss this maybe. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Chi, toss, Tenpai. Suji, I'll trust. Even if you don't know anything about Mahjong, you have the chance to get Tenho and win. Yeah. Beginner's luck is a frightening thing. The best players will always kneel before luck. You have enough of it. They should make a Mahjong rhythm game where it's like you're playing Mahjong like this, but if you discard on the beat, it gives you like 100 points or something. Where are those Dragon Dora? Could it already be dangerous? Hard to say. Do, 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 do. Mm. Animal Crossing music never gets old. It's a gentle sort of silliness. Puffy. You know, maybe I toss this, and then... Just getting kind of nervous because I can't see those red dragons. There's one. Oh man, this late, huh? Hey Cinder, welcome. Kind of feel like I can't toss it. Okay. Still a close game. And early enough. Gotta review that deal-in after I'm done with this one. Have you played the New Horizon? I did, yeah. I played it when it was new. It kind of, it was sort of a perfect storm at the time, wasn't it? Because it came out like right when the pandemic lockdown started up. People went a little crazy over that game. But then at the same time, it kind of feels like Nintendo dropped the ball in supporting it. I think if they had kind of given it the love and support that they give like Splatoon, that really long sort of free update cycle, it could have been the best Animal Crossing ever made. Honestly, it's probably still pretty good. I don't even know what the best Animal Crossing is. I have a soft spot for the original just because I like how acerbic and vindictive the villagers are. I like how mean they are. Gets me going. Have you played Doom? Like the new Doom? I haven't. I'm a little curious about it, but I usually don't go for FPSs. Easter update filtered me. What happened during that one? I might have already dropped off before then. Too many eggs. Can't really call with this hand. Not that much of an Animal Crossing. I need more structure for my video game playtime. I tend to not like to, I guess, redo things. So I'll sit down and using the tools I have available, I'll get my village the way I want it. And then once it's the way I want it, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't really know what else I want to do here. I don't need to constantly renovate and change things because I like it the way it is now. I made it comfy and cozy for me. And I just shelve it. I think it's more that, like, I don't really mind replaying stuff if it's, like, fun. But I think, how do I put this? If it involves making choices, I kind of feel like I feel secure enough in my choices that I don't really see myself making different ones. I don't think this is a flush. I think I'm okay to discard this. Do you watch cartoons, Tristi? I watch a lot of anime. Well, it's more that, like, rather than fun, it's kind of like, it's like a creative exercise, you know? It's like if I'm drawing a picture, I don't want to just draw the same picture over and over again. I'd rather go draw a new picture. To say that it wasn't fun the first time is not correct, because I think it was, but I guess it wouldn't be fun just to repeat the same motions. Or reiterate on the same idea. I'd rather explore something new. Have you watched Hey Arnold? I've seen Hey Arnold, yeah. You know, there's that old joke about games being parkour or menus, but I think that, like, categorically, there's actually a third thing that games can be, and they can be canvases, they can be art canvases, they can be Mario Paint. Animal Crossing is that kind of game. It's a canvas game where the fun is making some art, getting creative, expressing yourself. And what if you drew the same picture again and again, but you changed little bits of it at a time? Give the illusion of motion. You might be onto something here, Fire Mountain. You might just be cooking. Could be huge. Minecraft? Isn't that the parkour video game that everyone's talking about lately? I'm pretty sure that game's parkour. Now what do I do? I think I toss this and keep this as my pair. Still a close game. I don't want to straight up fold. Thankfully, this is safe. Can't pawn that. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I couldn't make up my mind in time. I'm like, I think I should fold. I think I should just fold. I should back off. Is this safe? Oh no. Uh-oh. That's actually good for me. Okay, I could leap. It's just a short hop to second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this hand. You see it, don't you? You see what I see? Are you seeing this? Oh fuck. Okay, I can't discard a win first. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Holy shit. I don't need to get greedy. I don't need this. I don't need this. No! Fuck off! God damn it! This always happens! Every time! Every time! What do I even do here? I'm gonna be pissed off until this hand is over. I've never gotten a real Yakuman before. Okay? I really want this. If I can get triplets of all three of these, it's a Yakuman, the biggest hand. Man. Man. Not another one! Ugh! I don't want to deal in.
No.
Fine, whatever. I couldn't back down from a hand like that. I love to fold, but that's one hand I'm absolutely never gonna fold. This always happens. Whatever. I started with pairs of each of the dragons. Pairs of each of them. It should have been in the bag. I would have even taken little three. Little three with a flush? I even had a good backup plan. 4 pairs. I win too. I'll call it if it comes. I don't know, some of them might be sickos. Some of them might be like, it's a good thing I stopped you then. Writhe in agony, worm. Some of them might feel that way. I don't want to give them the satisfaction.
펑.
I'm sick of you. Aren't you tired of winning? No, they're not. Maybe this. Where are those norths? Who's hoarding them? God, do you have a flush and a pair of norths or something? This call is super transparent. Not gonna lie. I'm a little tilted. Just a tiny bit. It's probably a flush, huh? Means there's a high likelihood they're sitting on knees. God damn. 2 months, kind of a curse. Hey, Rased. Fuck me. Okay. I can't afford to deal in anymore. I gotta back down. I hate this. This sucks. Must be a pretty damn good hand to reach you at this point. Those norths aren't coming. Someone's sitting on them. Didn't even get to call. You weren't even in 10 by? Ugh. Come on. I bet they were sitting on the norths there. I'll take third. If I can. The gap between the dealer and first right now is so big that if they win, the game will just go for quite some time if they keep winning. Just a little annoying. Just a little obnoxious. If I win, the game just ends. this set? What? Seriously? Not my game. I didn't expect a Shanpon like that so soon. Pretty sure I would have dealt into that any old which way. 1-9 Shanpon is hard to avoid, especially so early. Comeback is still possible. Another East Pawn! These discards also indicate another early Tenpai. God, Rasa, did you see me, like, fumble that Yakuman earlier? I say fumble, but it's more like I got stabbed in the back. I need 2,900. I think I have to Ricci, don't I? Go for a Tanya Ricci? Probably. A lot of pairs. Maybe this? Could be a 678 Sanshoku. True. Sanshoku Tanya. Would that be enough? Open? No Dora? 2 Han. I don't have the scoring table memorized. I think I'd rather go for a Pinfu Ricci, maybe. Yeah, just run me. Just end it. Fuck. Sometimes a really good hand is a curse. Okay, let me show you this travesty of a game. There was an early deal in here. East 2. I feel like this one was probably avoidable, unfortunately. This might have actually made the difference. So I declared Ricci here. And then I think I panicked on this 9-so, because I was like, there's 1, 2, 3 8s. It's probably one chance. And I mean, it was one chance, but they had the last 8. I should have been a little more scared of it because of the 7-so discard. But the truth is... Let's see... I guess I could have tossed the Norths. The Norths would have been guaranteed, although I would have lost a lot of value. I was too tempted by this, beautiful Ishanten. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Isn't that just how it is? I think I drew a 9-mon. And the 9-mon would have been a safer call, because how many 7s are there out here? There's actually none. I was a little worried that I missed some 7s in the pond. And that the 9 was 1 or no chance. It's Gambutsu. Here's a 7. So with this, the 9-mon becomes 1 chance. I drew the 9-mon and I was like, I don't know if this is safe or not. I mean, it was a choice between 2 1 chances, but the one that was closer to the Ricci tile was definitely a lot hotter. So I should have tossed this one first. And then maybe the Norths. But was really committed. I mean, when I see this shape over here, it's like, okay, well, I mean, if I were to draw like a 2 or a 5-mon, suddenly it's like I have this lovely kind of like Ipeiko Tudora Pinfu, right? As the dealer. Although the game is close to over now. I did want to keep Tenpai so I could keep my dealership as well. I would have had to discard 1 more tile. What would have been my next draw, actually? So I say I discard this. They get this, 5. 5 would have come out, so this would have been guaranteed. Although I wouldn't have had Tenpai either way. This 9-set being a curse upon my hand. Oops, didn't mean to back out. Okay, and then the incident. Here. Check this out. Check out this starting hand as dealer, Ross said. I deal in this hand. Okay. Full mast! Exactly. You go. You get a hand like this, it's a sign from God to march straight into hell. Where were those white dragons? Honestly, looking at this, maybe they were trapped in the wall. One of them was in the dead wall, and one of them was quite late in the wall. If I saw this hand, I would expect something to go incredibly poorly. You know, honestly, same. I have been saying recently, whenever I get a hand that's too good in the opener, I expect something to go wrong. But I've come off of it recently because it's like, oh, I shouldn't be so pessimist. I need to believe. I gotta believe. And this is what happens when you believe. Only pain, only suffering, only despair. Anyway, let's see how it goes down. Naturally, I call that. I throw the door because I feel like it'll hold me back. This hand doesn't need the value. It's going to be a Yakuman. Someone a while ago told me that clowns are real and I thought it was a joke. Well, if you think about it, it is. If you think about it. Then turn 3 Ricci. This is where the suffering began. I'm like, okay, well, I have to keep going. I cannot abandon this hand. Nami Shanten. I just need a chi over here. Or a pawn, ideally. Gotta commit. Shift it over, just to be safe. Still Shanten. I did know. This was scary. It was half Tsuchi. No. The 5 just came out. It was fine. It was not scary at all. What am I saying? The hand progression is so good too. Yeah, it's like, it's just too good. It's too good to be true, quite literally. This is where it starts getting scary, because it's like not too many of these have come out. I get lucky on this one. Another Beachy. And it's like, what do I do here? It's like, my choice is like, this is a safe pair, but I'll have to completely restructure my hand. I'm raising my Shanten to stay safe here. I couldn't do that. I would even take little 3 dragons with a half flush. That's already a pretty good hand. It's not a Yakuman, but it's a pretty good hand, right? That white is so far away. Anyway. What else did I deal in? These other deal-ins, I think this one here, this is where I got by the sort of early dealer Shanpon 1-9 weight, I think. Yeah. Waiting on 1 mon, 9 so. Very narrow margins between me and last here. I didn't expect this at all. Maybe I should have, though. They were discarding kind of like they were close to Tenpai, if not in it. And they didn't have any Monzu out, I don't think, so... Perhaps I should have been more cautious. And then you saw the end of the game. I'll start another game, but I've got an ad break coming up. Should fall right in the middle of it. I might just let it ride. After a game like that, I'd be done. Well, we stay silly. The thing is, we stay silly here. Boxholic. Rashu. Silly through the tears. Ain't that the freaking truth? Maybe this? I know when a Twitch ad starts, it minimizes the player and puts it up in the upper right corner. Do captions still work on that? I know you can't hear the stream, but would captions still work? I don't think I've ever tried them before. Oh, what's the play here? I don't really have safe tiles that I can see. I guess I have the 8. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Sure. Why are they munching mooncake? What was that? The mooncake emote was a recent event reward. I see. Is it? Do you get it in the Hello Kitty gacha? Do you pay for it?
ポンです。ポン。
Hmm. You toss this, I think. I feel like I'm gonna wind up with like a Shanpon 5608 like this. Part of the previous scratch card event. Oh wait, I have it. I never knew. I hate temporary emotes. It's so foul. Mahjong Soul loves to make good shit temporary. It's wretched. It's awful. I kind of lost the plot on this hand a little bit. Maybe I toss this, actually. We're talking about how before skill-based matchmaking and sort of centralized servers became the norm, players used to host their own custom servers for a lot of multiplayer online games. Wish Mahjong Soul had that. Wish you could host a Washizu Mahjong 24/7 room. It would go so hard. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, sure. Whew. It had me sweating a little bit. Feel like I was in the dark, fumbling around. Wading through the muck. I really do think Mahjong is like maybe one of the greatest just sort of hanging out games of all time. Taking it seriously will hurt you. The more seriously you take Mahjong, the more it can hurt you, I think. But It is a great time to just play with friends and family. So it's the fun, swingy parallel play board game. Exactly. Exactly. You know what hurts me? Ricci City getting all the good collabs. Oh yeah, they've got a Steins Gate collab going. Or upcoming, at least. Not a big enough Steins Gate fan to fold for that one. I'll keep playing Mahjong Soul. They know how to pick them. I would not be surprised if Ricci City pulled in a Higurashi or Umineko collab. Is it actually pronounced that way? I have no idea. I heard it pronounced that way once, and I was like, yeah, it's Steins Gate. Of course it's Steins Gate. That would be the German pronunciation. Who the fuck pronounces it Steins Gate? Me. I will find you and I will yeet you. Phone. Where's that east? Who's got it? Give it to me. Give it to me now. God damn it. Is it over? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad, you guys. You know what? Actually. It's fine. Wouldn't it be in character for the Steins Gate narrator to pronounce it as flamboyantly as possible? I don't know. I haven't read it. I don't see a way for this hand to advance to Tenpai without making a bad discard. Okay. I'm the only Undernight player who insists on pronouncing Wagner's name German style, so I support you saying Steins Gate. Did I say it right? That's how I say it, at least. Okay. Of course. I don't play Undernight, but I'm with you. I think it's just more fun that way. Do you also say Waldstein? Who? I guess I do now. I don't know who that is. Another Undernight character. I think this one. Yeah. The big boy. Pronouncing Akuma the right way. Akuma? What? Is it... Are people pronouncing it the wrong way? Is it... What are they saying? Are they saying Akuma or something? What? Akuma? What are they saying? This Shanpon is interesting. I might go for it, actually. I kind of like it. Akuma. Akuma. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. No Ipatsu, thankfully.
つもです。
Okay. That's fine.
リーチ一発つもイーペーコーハクドラ。
Whoa! Holy. What a hand. This glasses girl's kind of got the bridal tights going on. She's kind of got bridal stockings. Like down here? This lace trim? Kind of bridal. Akuma. Kind of a cool hand. Oh. I'm not feeling this Manzu closed weight, I think. Or unless... Actually, maybe this. Zoomed in on my browser, but it turns out it's hard to read a VTuber's lips. Ooh. Ooh! Kind of an awesome Riichi. Look at this. 8 tile weight, 3 different tiles. They're all kind of in the middle, but I think this is a good sumo candidate. Got an ad break in 30 seconds. I might snooze it so you can see how this Riichi turns out, though. Playing chicken with the ad timer. Okay. Wait, it won't let me snooze. It won't let me snooze. Uh-oh. For some reason... Oh, wait. I snoozed it. I snoozed it? Okay, I snoozed it. You tried to read Tristi's lips, you get ah-ee, ah-oo, ah-ee. Yeah, Honk actually has support for a lot of different mouth shapes. I feel like I only used about half of them. I consolidated a few of them just because I wanted the animation to be a little simpler. It feels like seeing a mouth animated at 60 FPS with a high degree of accuracy, it's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. It's a bit uncanny. It would probably increase the accuracy of the mouth movements enough that you can maybe even lip read if you were capable of such a thing, if you were hard of hearing. But, I don't know. I want to look like an anime character. Never came. Okay, I'm gonna roll the ad break. The openers of each hand tend to be kind of boring. Wait, ad starts in an hour. It won't let me run it. Did I just like kill the ad somehow? I killed it, I think. I think I parried the ad. I don't have to run an ad break. God, you can parry ads on Twitch if you're fast. High level tech. I still got an ad when I came back is when you said you snoozed it, unless I'm really behind. Oh, okay, so it did deliver an ad to you. Okay, I see. I was wondering what happened on you guys' end. kind of a bit of a crossroads here, because I got this Ipeco shape, but it only works if your hand is closed. And then I've got this dragon pair that wants to... It's begging me to open the hand. Although, actually no. Both greens were discarded already. Did I turn them down? Did I just check out and turn them down or something? Maybe I did. Did any of you see me turn down a dragon pawn? Maybe I just autopiloted the cancel or something. Ugh, complex shape here. I think I tossed this. Uh-oh. Accident. Hold on just a moment. And we're back. So you did get the ad. Okay. So it just killed the notification on my end that you guys were in advertisement mode. I see. I didn't actually parry the ad. Okay. The notification went away from me because I hit snooze and I was like, oh, it doesn't say that an ad break is going anymore. And yet it won't let me roll the ad. Why is that? Oh, you stopped watching for half an hour for a meeting. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to solve Tristi's advertisement mystery. That was a bad discard. Probably all simples, but it could even be all pawns. Damn. Making moves. These two are kind of duking it out for third. I'm still new to the ad scheduler. I want money, so... And I get more of it if I let Twitch do their thing. But it's more hands-on. I have to plan around it a little bit. Easier when I'm not playing a game like Mahjong, but I wanted to try it on a Mahjong Monday, just to see how it feels, and so far I think it might be okay. I feel like the tension in Mahjong games, usually it kind of starts low on each new hand and then builds up at a variable speed. This is tough. Oh. Maybe this? Ugh. I could put that could get me in trouble later if I discard this one. Ugh. So how's trending thing going on with everybody? What is even trending right now? My partner, Hollowbell the Fairy, was telling me about how she was watching Parkour Civilization because everybody was watching Parkour Civilization. I haven't seen it yet. I heard people say like, oh, it's like a shonen anime. And I'm like, well, I've seen like a million shonen anime. I think I basically know what to expect. They add parkour to Civilization. It's some kind of Minecraft machinima. What the hell is parkour Civilization? People keep talking about parkour and the beef, and I'm so lost. It's like a 2-hour sort of machinima movie set in Minecraft about some kind of dystopic Minecraft future where people have to, everything is parkour, and you live and die by parkour, and it's like a stratified sort of class society where people are impoverished by how bad they are at parkour or something. I haven't seen it. Oh, fuck. Welcome, Oculata. That can happen sometimes, but the text will be gone soon. You'll be able to see it shortly. Honestly, you can see the game through the text. Doesn't take up that much space. You never seen a Nico Nico video before? Everyone's discussing VTuber hips now. We talked about that a little bit earlier at the start of the stream. No matter how long the message is, it's only going to take up one line. So Twitch just recently dropped new attire guidelines that apply to VTuber models as well. And I guess you can't show hips. Hips are too sexual. It did take up the line, though. It's a price I'm willing to pay. What is this, freaking 1984? I know, right? No hips, no buttocks, no underboob. Yakulis. The feet are safe for now, at least. Well, this is quite the pickle. You know what? Fuck it. Just go for Tanya. North should have come out by now. I'm not holding my breath. Fuck it! God damn it! Damn it! Shit! Imagine a full body VTuber with the hips blurred out. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That would be really funny. Somebody should do that. It couldn't be me, being one of the most clothed VTubers of all time. I could abide by even the most draconian guidelines, unless they're like, you can't show those big chewable elf ears anymore. You have to censor your big chewable elf ears, in which case I might be totally fucked. Do they mean bare hips or any hips at all? Bare hips. Unclothed hips. The other's making moves here in South 4. Make me nervous. If elf ears were censored, it truly would be 1984. Oh, thank you for the follow. Huh. I don't want to give them a win if I can help it. Probably have to discard this. I'm ahead of the game. Oh my god. Cash money. Let's go. Look at this. Hip seems to be allowed if sitting in a plastic pool with no water. Yes, if it's appropriate, if you're wearing a swimsuit in an appropriate beach-like setting or pool-like setting, then it is acceptable. I heard someone say once that Twitch, like, moderators, really like, I'm gonna toss these, I think. I think they're holding me back. They really like cam girls and they don't like anime girls. I've heard people say this. So they tend to go soft on, scantily clad, flesh streamers and hard on cartoon streamers. Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? We are just drawings. We are just cartoons. I don't know. I don't know. Every slightly scandalous VTuber is permanently in beach prison forever. Con, huh? Here? Now? In this part of the country? Localized entirely within my hand? No, thank you. Yeah, sex does sell, but they're constantly sort of like, it's this constant tug of war, you know, because you don't want to earn the ire of big ol' bad Visa and MasterCard, right? They kind of run the show. Every VTuber has been shipwrecked on a mysterious but fun desert island. May I see it? No. Not today. No con for you. Did Visa and MasterCard kill co-host? Was it them? I don't know the lore here. Oh my god. Oh fuck me, I want it. Ooh, I want it. I want it. I want it. The admins didn't read the Stripe rules properly. For like accepting payments for co-host plus or something? Ooh, direct hit. Ooh, is this enough? 5,200? Is it enough? Oh, let's go! Let's go! It was for the tipping service they were going to put in co-host. Ah, man, co-host tips? That would have gone crazy. Damn. I've been thinking about, like, I want to figure out some way to take tips, but, like, you know, not PayPal for obvious reasons. Co-host tips would have gone hard. Oh, I haven't logged into the game yet today because I've been logged in. Hold on. Let me close the client and reopen it so I can log back in. Please wait warmly. I know, it's scary seeing a dark screen like this. It'll be over soon. It's already over, see? That wasn't so bad. I have thoughts on the co-hosting, but I don't want to get into it.
ご主人
Just copper. Oh, and the Hello Kitty illustration. Hold on. Kinda cute. Still think it's a huge missed opportunity that they didn't give Cinema Roll to a boy, though. And also, I think it's not fair that Hello Kitty herself doesn't get to play Mahjong. I know Sanrio probably put the kibosh on that, and they're like, Hello Kitty does not gamble. She does not gamble. She is a friend to gamblers because she's a friend to everyone, but she does not gamble herself. I don't even know if that's true. I must be permanently stimmed or I will lose interest. Such are the times we live in. Hello Kitty would kill it at Mahjong. She should be allowed. Hello Kitty probably has ulterior motives. You don't trust Hello Kitty? She's just a little creature. I mean, Sanrio is kind of one of those brand behemoths, right? I feel like they'd keep a real tight control over what Hello Kitty can and cannot do. Maybe. I guess I don't know how draconian they are. 5 pairs. Hello Kitty might not play Mahjong, but Kuromi totally would. True. Absolutely. That's a perfect start for Suanko. Remember when Sanrio said Hello Kitty isn't a cat? Oh yeah, I do remember that. That was a while ago. What were they cooking? I kind of dig it though. Kind of want it. Alpon's Shun is worth more than 7 pairs. It's early enough. What the fuck is it supposed to be if not a cat? Hello Kitty is Hello Kitty, obviously. Obviously. Ugh. Well, I wouldn't con against this. There's no way this is 13 orphans, right? Hello Kitty is a little girl, but she imagines herself as the cat, so that's what we see? Oh. That's an interesting spin on it. Not what I would have guessed. So she's a furry. She's a human who's a furry. Cool persona, honestly. Great persona. If so. Don't know about this Ricci. this like how Garfield spent several years being officially agender? Garfield was agender? Really? I don't remember that. Does that mean all of Hello Kitty's pals are also little furry kids? Kind of fun to imagine. It's getting me more invested in Hello Kitty, to be honest with you. Thinking about it. Whoa. Is it over? Okay. That was loud. Sorry about that. Kind of want to abandon ship. No, I don't. I changed my mind. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, north. Not now. I couldn't throw a north now. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it! Batsmaru would play Mahjong too. How come Karopi isn't in anything anymore? You don't really see that little guy very much these days. Yeah, that's strange. Karopi's an all-timer. They should bring back, what's his name? Big Challenges. Big Challenges is like apocryphal, right? Like not official Sanrio mascot, but like a draft one that people just sort of adopted into the Sanrio canon. Sanrio's Dead Sea Scrolls. Big Challenges should be a Riichi stick. That's so true. You're so right. Garfield is very universal, by virtue of being a cat, really. He's not really male or female or any particular race or nationality, young or old. Honestly, kind of based. Yeah. He was in Hello Kitty Island Adventure after 45 years of simply existing. Shamefully, Davis later recanted, telling the Washington Post, Garfield is male. He has a girlfriend, Arlene. He's heterosexual. I think he was probably just cooking too hard for the average, like, Garfield reader demographic, unfortunately. I imagine that comic is popular with conservatives. Animal characters are popular for kids' books, specifically because anyone can imagine themselves as the animal. Because they don't have the specific demographic traits a human does. That's real, yeah. The human form comes with so much baggage. It'd be nice if humans could sort of have, if we could have the same leeway as other creatures, you know? If we could be as chill. Or maybe not as invested, I guess. in appearances. It'd be awesome if Jim Davis came forward and said, like, Garfield is a cartoon character. He's smooth down there. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't pee. He doesn't poop. He doesn't have sex. He's a cartoon character, okay? Just completely flat. I think they should give Garfield a little X butthole. If you have a cute little animal cartoon character, you can instantly improve the design by a full letter grade by adding a little X butthole or a little star butthole to them, I think. It's kind of the ultimate out. Being a cartoon is quite liberating in that sense. It's like, you can always play the they're not real card, you know? Does Garfield have a butthole now that I think about it? Uh-oh. What do you got there? Oh, fuck me. Triplet of a Dragon Dora. I should have paid closer attention. Domaten Dragon Dora triplet jump scare. Fuck. That was a 9-pin too, wasn't it? Only East 3. How did it get this bad? Did you get the Yakuman? No, I fumbled it super hard. That turn 3 Riichi came out, and then Toyman also called Riichi later. And then I just had to keep pushing, right? Because it's a Yakuman. Ishanten for a Yakuman. And then I dealt in. I knew. I knew. I googled Garfield butthole for you. And that pops up. All that pops up are t-shirts with Garfield on them that say Butthole University. Okay.
Riichi. Ron, 上出来ね。リーチ、ドラに、ドラに。マンガン。
To me, Garfield kind of has that, has kind of like a schlubby coworker sort of vibe. Like, he's completely checked out. He's probably stoned on the job. Like, on the one hand, it's a little frustrating because he's stoned on the job, but also it means you can trust him. It's hard to trust people who, like, buy into, like, the company dogma. That's not Ron. That's not Ron. I knew it wasn't. Garfield loves eating because it's the closest he can ever get to feeling sexual pleasure. His Freudian oral fixation. The realist ones are the ones who can just do their job, like, they can ace it even while they're high as fuck. Little scary, though. Little scary, but, I mean, food service will do that to you. Yeah, it's like the last sort of guy who's gonna narc on you. They're just getting by. Although if they're closing, you better be careful if you're on that opening shift the next day, because you never know what's going to be in store. This is a pretty good hand. I hope it wins. Infutudora, Richie. No Pinzu coming out. People must be hoarding him. Yeah. Just a typical no-nonsense tenpai. For as much as I love nonsense, sometimes you just gotta go with the basics. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, WC. Today I woke up and turned on Mahjong Soul, and the player on my right Sumo to double Yakumon the first round, and then Sumo to Baiamon the next round. Then I turned the game off. You're smarter than I am. Man. Well. Every little bit helps, I guess. Kinda not my day. I'm hanging in there, but it's kinda not my day. Yeah, I'm suffering for your amusement. I'm sitting on the I'm sitting on the sort of platform of the dunk tank, and you get to watch these other three jokers take shots at me. See if they'll land a hit and dunk me. I did steal a first place. That's true. That's true. It's not all bad. Ups and downs today. The downs are quite low and the ups are quite high. Yakumon are more common in 3-player. Player is scary. It's scary, but at the same time, I find it slightly more relaxing than 4-player, just because I don't take it as seriously. It's even sillier is the thing. So I feel like I'm maybe a little bit more in my element in 3-player. I feel like I should chuck a pair. I'm not really feeling the pairs. Do you see more of the wall? There's less tiles overall, because they removed the 2 through 8 of the Manzu suit. I think the dead wall is the same size, or is it bigger? I forget. Hmm. I want to avoid this Ricci, I think, especially since it's coming from last place. I mean, if they sumo, it'll be bad for me too. But dealing in would be the absolute worst. Do you recommend some way to get used to playing without the number labels? Well, it's mainly a problem for the Manzu, right? I guess, I already had a little bit of Japanese experience going into this game, so I didn't have too long of an adjustment period for learning the number tiles. I already kind of knew them. You could have a cheat sheet open. I don't think it'll be this. Okay. Split the payment. That's fine. Still in third. Roma T. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 are obvious. Because it's just 1, 2, 3 horizontal dashes. 5 sort of looks like a 5. Yeah, 8 sort of looks like a mountain. 9 is like a fish hook. I don't know what 7 looks like, but it's cool. It's X for Mega Man X7. Double south over here. Yeah, mnemonics can help. Remembering. I think I'm gonna get this identical sequence here. Don't see it happening. Because there's one here, one up on the dead wall, one in my hand, so there's only one left. Long odds, I must say. Believe in the heart of the tiles. Tiles are heartless. It'd be one thing if I was using my grandpa's deck, right? But I'm not. I'm at the mercy of the same tiles everybody else uses. I feel like this could be a flush. Why did you discard it and then call it? You're crazy. You're insane. You just discarded that tile. Weird vibes, I don't like it. I know it was probably an accident, but... I doubt it's this.
ひふみゃにゃあと10枚だけにゃ。のてんにゃ。
6947. Sorry about the 147 group. I guess the one of bamboo is safe. Okay, they pulled ahead of me by 300. Like a hand that can win. Shamefully watching some episodes of Saki. It's fine to watch Saki. It is kind of trashy, but at the same time, it also kind of feels like a cornerstone of culture somehow. I don't know how to explain it. There's nothing else like it. It's irreplaceable. It's eternal. I think I should start pushing. I read all of Saki and it changed my life. FF14 does have a Saki crossover manga, it's true. Huh. The Toki spin-off is really good. I actually haven't read or seen Toki. Toki didn't get an anime, did it? I actually really like the spin-off where it's like a cooking manga where Mako's cooking various meals for her friends in her family's Mahjong parlor. That one's really good. I need to stop you somehow. I need to stop you. As for how, I have no idea. Oh, it's the same artist as the Toki spin-off. Ah, that explains it then. I was thinking, oh, the art in here is kind of actually better than the art in Saki, to be honest with you. A Con of Dora? Oh, fuck. Is it over for me? That's scary. I have to push. I have to go. I have to just go, 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 go. Britz is a very busy woman. She doesn't have time to do things like finish the art in her comic. Isn't she drawing like multiple different Saki series at once or something? It's kind of her magnum opus. It's kind of her life's work. She's put on this earth to make Saki. Is Saki the one where the girls aren't wearing underwear and their boobs keep getting bigger, but it's never otherwise highlighted or mentioned? It's just ambiently horny. Oh yeah, it's canon. It's canon in that universe. I think Kobayashi Ritz said in one of her blog posts, like, oh fuck, this is bad. Here goes nothing. Damn. I had to try to cut it off somehow. I wonder if they were waiting on the south over here. Yeah, vaporized. I can't even reach you anymore. The thing is, if I let them pull ahead of me at all, it would be impossible for me to come back. So it's like I have to just gamble. I guess the alternative would have been folding, but I was already in last. And it's south. It was south 2. Now it's south 3. The only other thing I know about Saki is the tacos girl. The tacos girl is awesome. Her thing is that she powers up whenever she eats tacos, or anything with taco in the name. So takoyaki counts too. IPSL stuff is something I don't know that much about, but it comes up in Yuri manga as science that will let lesbians have babies. Oh. So that's how the Yuri science babies are made. I see. I've never heard of Saki in my life. You are now. You're hearing about it now. It's one of the big Mahjong manga, I think. One of the big 2. I need 20,000 points to get out of hell. It's not happening, I don't think. This makes it a valid hand, at least. It's because Saki is boring as fuck, kind of. Yeah, maybe a little. Boring but fascinating, I would say. That's all I could get. I can reach you now, though. In South 4. The thing about Saki is it kind of boiling frogs you. And at the start, it's way more benign. And it only becomes stranger and stranger as it goes on. Saki is often credited with inventing girls' club anime. Really? Really? Surely they didn't invent it. I feel like girls have been clubbing for a lot longer than Saki's existed. You know, you ever hear about the boiling frog experiment where they like crank up the heat slowly? Do I reachy or do I wait for... I think I need to wait for the hand to get better to have any hope of digging myself out, unfortunately. I can't take this. Aw, man. I kind of drew my way into the straight. Should have kept that 9. Hindsight's 20/20, I guess. The knots are when that trend got rolling. It's hard to say who started it. Where does Keijo fit into this? God, I need to see Keijo. I need to see that so bad. It looks peak. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. Fuck off, Damaten? I couldn't do anything that game. Yay! Hold on, I know where it all kind of went to shit, but I gotta review that because I feel like I was kind of caught off guard by like East 3. There's a huge point gap, and I was like, damn, how did it get this bad? Like, what were they winning? Let me see. 14,000 sumo, opening with the 14,000 sumo. Then Neeson dealt in for 12,000, and then I dealt in for 8,300. And then Kuroma T passed the points across the board. I got an exhaustive draw on my awesome Riichi. Paid into a couple of exhaustive draws. Dealt in again, because Hero's getting threatened by Neeson. Then yeah. What was this one? Right, it was the Damaten. The Damaten wait with the dragons. I should have been more cautious about it. Yeah, Lucky Star is kind of Seinfeldian in that the girls are just kind of friends. They just hang out. They don't really have a kind of binding organization, to my knowledge. I feel like more cute girls doing cute things shows were like that. For the canonization of girls' clubs animes as the sort of narrative conceit that brings the girls together. They either just knew each other or they met each other by being part of the same class. When was K on? Is Haruhi a girls' club anime? Haruhi, I think... Unfortunately, it might be classified as a harem. I think it might be a harem. Yeah, I should have been more cautious. That dealt a harsh blow here. Yeah, that put me in the bind where I had to actually be careful about what Toyman was doing, and then Toyman started cooking from then on. Cooking me, specifically. I actually read some of the Haruhi light novels, and I honestly feel like Kyon's even more of a dick in those. Because the story is a first-person story told from his perspective. And he's such a little douchebag. They kind of get out of his head more in the anime. And so it's not quite as unflattering. It was hard to watch anime back then. Just like to find anime and watch it in the first place, or anime itself was harder to watch. substantively. Here I was in Arichi. Board of draw. Logistically. Yeah, you kind of had to be able to torrent. Although I kind of feel like torrenting was a little easier. You could kind of get away with it more often without a VPN. Anime streaming sites weren't really a thing until Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, the famous anime piracy website that turned legit. And I deal in here on a 3-5-6 weight. Wait a second, isn't that Furryton? It is Furryton. Yeah, they can't pick it up. They changed their weight to get out of Furryton here. What is this, South 2? I deal into Neeson here? No. It's another exhaustive draw, I see. My main source of anime was trading burned DVDs with friends for a while. That sounds awesome. That's kind of the way to do it. Even though you're sort of at the mercy of what they can burn for you. Video CDs, hot damn. Bots on IRC. I remember trying to download on IRC, but I never could make it work for me. I've got an ad break coming up. I'm gonna do that. And when I come back, I'll talk more about pirating anime back in the 2000s, because I think it's a fun topic. Okie dokie. Oh, cicada noise. Reminds me of Hollow Bell. Anime, huh? Oh, hello, Marigold. Welcome. We're talking about pirating anime back in the 2000s. I remember at that time, in the early 2000s at least, I had a computer that was running Windows 98, but not second edition. And I kept running into these issues because a lot of programs, I mean, 98 was outdated by that point. A lot of, I think XP might have been new, maybe? I forget the exact timeline. But in terms of compatibility, a lot of programs cut off at 98 second edition and excluded Windows 98. I feel like I was shut out from a lot of things. I tried downloading anime on IRC because I knew of that as a way to do it, but I was a shy child. I didn't know how to talk to people or ask them and set it up. Because you kind of had to request files from others. I didn't know the etiquette for it. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to torrent it too, but I don't think my computer was good enough to run BitTorrent at the time. It was kind of weak. And then even the anime I could get through direct download, which was rare, my computer wasn't even strong enough to decode it. What is that noise in the song? I'm skipping this track, it's scaring me. Whatever. Should have tossed the other pair. I panicked. The one anime I remember being able to play on that shitty computer was the Mega Man Battle Network anime, I think, because I found an FTP website that had anime on it. And the anime was encoded in such a way that my computer could actually just barely decode it. That and actually there was another. It was Hikaru no Go, I think. So I was able to watch some of the anime for that. Just whatever that one FTP server had. They saved me. Sai is awesome. It's true. excuse you, that's Mega Man NT Warrior. Oh, I watched that dub when it came out too, and I was so sad. My first ever experience of knowing what the anime was like in Japanese before 4Kids did 4Kids things to it. My wife loved Hikaru no Go. When you say it like that, it sounds like your wife is dead or something. Are you a dead wife guy, Krongo? I'm sorry. If so, my condolences. Oh yeah, my wife, she used to love Hikaru no Go. She loved Sai. No, she's alive. She just stopped liking it. I bought burned DVDs at local cons. I didn't wind up going to anime conventions until I was older. Not sure if my parents would have even let me. I don't even think I knew what they were. No, I did know what they were. But I don't think it even registered consciously as something that was even possible for me as like a little baby teenager. I remember turning on the Japanese voices in the Dragon Ball Z game and going, whoa, these voices sound way better. You know, I'm not actually a fan of the Japanese Goku voice. I know it's iconic. It's probably sacrilege of me to say that, but... Picturing teenage Tristi all rebellious and fighty. That came later. That came later. I just hate the Sean Shemmel Goku more. Damn, you hate Sean Shemmel Goku? I don't know, that voice just is Goku to me. You don't like dub Vegeta or Piccolo? In Japanese, you get Wakamoto Norio as Cell. Okay. Fair enough. I don't want to deal in. I'm so close to Tenpai. This is probably fine. It kind of feels like in recent years, like, anime performances, like anime dub performances, have gotten more consistent, but at the same time, they've also gotten more samey, if that makes sense. I kind of miss when nobody really had any idea of like how anime was supposed to sound in English. They just sort of tried stuff. And even now, I don't know that the answer that they've reached for how it should sound is necessarily the right one. Didn't know how it looks like in other language version before. Welcome, City Toaster. Yeah, you've probably seen that Breaking Bad meme where it's like Breaking Bad if it were an anime dub or something. They're shouting all their lines. They're really angry for some reason. like this Ricci. I don't like it. Spanish dubs fit well and have always been pretty good. I know Dragon Ball is huge in at least in Mexico, and I think also in other parts of Latin America. Like, we do love our Dragon Ball here, but not as much. If it were a contest, not as much. They love it more. This hand's awesome. I only have 3 English dubs I like: Dragon Ball, Pokemon, and OG Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hard to beat Maddie Blaustein, I think. She did a lot of roles in Pokemon. Her range is huge. Rip to a real one. Another Ricci from Toyman. I'm sick of it. Frankly, I'm sick of it. It wouldn't be this, right? Right, guys? Fuck! Not my day. Should have folded. Every time I'm like, maybe this time I won't fold. Maybe this time I'll just try to push for the Dora triplet for the sake of the Dora triplet I have. No. No. Always fold. Only ever fold. It won't work. Don't believe. You can't believe. You can't go believing like that. I saw 2 of them on the board and I was like, okay, it's pretty far from the Ricci tile. This 9's a lot hotter. The 9-mon was hotter because it was so close to the Ricci tile. It's okay. It's still pretty close. It's still pretty early. Someone's gonna pick this up. Fuck off! Just gotta cinch it out fast. Give me that chi. Give me that chi. I'm always surprised to see people watching modern dubs. I've been watching the, I don't know if it's modern, really. I don't know when it was dubbed. I've been watching the initial D dub lately. I think it's pretty good. But it also, I feel like, doesn't have that anime problem of everybody being so, like, shouty and screamy all the time. It's pretty subdued. Pretty normal. Dubs are nice because you can just keep them on in the background. If you don't already understand Japanese enough to listen to it in the background and understand, I guess. I was excited for Uzumaki. I thought it was going to be fire. But it sounds like they really mismanaged the production. Like when people put fake subs on anime clips. I hate that shit, honestly. That character did not say that. I think it's funny when it's obviously fake, Like fake enough that anyone can tell, but because then it's like it's parody, it's satire. I was also I kind of fell off of it for the manga instead because I've heard that the manga is better, but I was watching the Genshiken dub, which is not perfect, but it has some performances that I like. I feel like I see this girl calling Khan a lot today. Everybody's playing this Red Panda Kigurumi girl and calling Khan with her. I guess it's not a Kigurumi, it's just a jacket. Ooh, nice draw. Now what do I do? I'm thinking this is my gut feeling. God, if this game had a Kigurumi girl, I'd fold. I'd swipe. Like a real ass Kigurumi girl, you know? I keep this Dora, but I'll hold on to it. You put her on and wear her and she feeds off your chi. That's kind of wild. Kind of cooking there. This is almost an all pawns hand. There was like a one-shot recently. I don't know if it was a one-shot actually, but it was like this magical girl manga that came out recently where it's like a Gyaru who transforms into a magical girl by putting on like a sort of like she sort of gets like absorbed into this like magical girl stuffed animal or something and wears it like a suit. Kind of awesome. Marigold activation. I'll link it to you later. It's got a couple chapters. It's by the author of the hero and enemy general or something. I forget the name of it. It's like the Sentai girl and the villain girl who retires and joins up with the Sentai girl. Gleipnir? I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, sorry. Suanko Dream is dead. I'm not allowed to dream today. Today everybody's nailing the target on the dunk tank. They're dunking me. I'm so dunked today. I told you. You can't go believing like that. I can't believe you can't believe. None of us can believe. I'd like to win this one. I'm not believing, just stating a preference. Stating an earnest desire. I wouldn't make the mistake of believing. Interesting draw. Okay. Like this, actually. Because I see 5, 6, 7 possibility. Ah, man. Slightly painful draw. On that. And then... Guess this. Need a pair. Which one of you is going to get promoted to a pair? Sure, whatever. I'll cheat. Who cares? Please take away the Ipatsu, but... we'll see. If they win this during my dealer turn, it's bad for me. I think I have to push. Fuck off. At least I prevented the Ipatsu. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I did change the draw order. I mean, but they didn't get the Han from it, so... Maybe someday I'll win. Someday. Surely. Statistically, over a large enough number of games, I'm bound to win eventually. That's just a fact. Maybe this? Not really a calling hand. They've probably got a Yakuhai somewhere in there. I doubt it's this. Green Dragon or the East Wind, maybe? I guess it could be the South, too. There's Adora. This game's still really close in the South round. I don't like it. It's making me nervous. Thought about that one and discarded the 4 from the hand. Just the draw I needed. Yeah, I think I'll reach you that. Another Chi. Sanshoku? Doesn't matter. Did it. Uridor too, nice. Finally. Feels damn good, I gotta say. Now I just have to not fuck up. Boom. The dopamine hits. Mahjong is fun again. I hope even my torment delights and entertains you. I'll prevent another Ibatsu, sure. Six. I don't really have any other safe tiles besides the... Well, Souths aren't really safe. Safer than the 7, maybe. Maybe. 3 just came down. I don't think I should still push in this situation. I have enough of a lead. Raise and discard there. I guess they are in last. They have to push. Manupuo? Manupuo? Claiming the 8s. Flush, maybe? To still be pushing against this Ricci. Quite bold. They've never played a South game before. This is their first South game ever. It really could be a flush. I don't think it's this, though. Makes the Souths hotter. Another Ricci! Everyone's pushing but me. Oh wait, no, the South is safe. South is safe. It's over. What's the damage, Doc? Mangan. Youch! Starting with a con of white dragons. As the dealer, no less. Crazy opener. Silly opener. What is this outfit for her? Is it her Bond outfit? Or is it the money one? Forget if they had 1 or 2 different outfits. I guess I chuck this set? Blue Archive's got 2. The only 2 they'll ever get. Gotta maximize the whaling during the event window. 2 and 9 Mondora. Loaded suit at the moment. Not seeing too many of them. There's one. Chi from the dealer. Yee. Yee. I don't even know what's safe anymore. It doesn't look like anyone's ready just yet, but I can't tell. Oh, sure. I'll pawn it. I'd like to get rid of this. Should have gotten rid of this sooner, honestly. Okay, so it's not Ron. Alright. Might be ready over here. What could I do about it? I don't know. Could they have a flush as well? It's not impossible. I want to back down. I don't know, this is scaring me. I'm getting scared. The con at the start has made this hand quite explosive. Still can't see very many Dora. Should probably steer away from Manzu no matter what. Maybe Pinzu? Triplet of the Dora and Toyman. Damn. Okay. 5? I guess? I really do get the sense everybody wants Manzu tiles. Kan? Sumo? Rinshan? Rinshan Kaiho. What a finish. What an ending. The rich get richer. I'll take it. I feel like there's something I wanted to do between games, but I can't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I remember. I wanted to look at my record for the day. I started with a second place, I think. I think this was my first game of the day. Got second, fourth, first, fourth, second. So overall, I'm positive. But any amount of fourth place hurts. So the thing, okay, so circling back to Garfield Butthole, I was thinking about, I have a little plush. I have it here, right with me in my hands right now. You can't see it, but it's in my hands. It's like a bread dog. It's like a loaf of bread with like a dog's face and little stubby limbs on it, and it has a little X butthole on it. It's awesome. It's from Kamio, Japan. I picked it up at the local Japanese grocery store. It says Isutoken. Eastken? Is that a thing? Hold on. Googling. Looking into this. Maybe, actually. Maybe? Maybe. It is a bread dog. It is a bread dog of this nature. I can't find the exact one that I have, but it does look sort of like this, yeah. Welcome, Melty. And Chris. I'm kind of in the mood to play some 3-player. We were talking about it earlier, and I feel like my record for today is a little dodgy. I kind of feel like I'm cycling back and forth between Feast and Famine here, and I feel like my next game is going to be Famine with my record today. I've had some cursed shit happening in 4-player, but 3-player luck is different. 4-player and 3-player use different lucks. You might be lucky in one and not the other. It's not a transitive. You can't get 4th and 3-player. That's so true. That's so true. Go for a second feast. You can have a much larger famine. I don't like this the seesaw pattern that I have in 4-player today. I want to take a vacation from it. Okay. Starting dealer. Could toss the honors. Like this lady. What she got there? What is that? Is she a Fujoshi? Or something? What is that? Fanzines? She's going crazy over there. Why is she so mad? What happened? Ma'am, madam, miss? Can't really call with this hand, unfortunately. Good hand for folding, I think. Honestly. A lot of pairs. Don't think anyone's in Tenpai just yet. Gotta watch him like a hawk, though. Can make it at any time. I feel like 3-player is good at helping you spot Domatens, at least in Gold Room anyway. People do it way more often, because it's harder to win otherwise. Another pair. Okay. Guess I'm going for it. Oh, they added Auto Kita! That's new! Oh, they didn't have that before. Shit. Ricci City has Auto Kita. Actually genuinely goated. When the heck they do that? I don't know. Sometime in the last couple weeks, probably. Okay, there's the Ricci. I gotta fold. Yeah, you do have to aim for Ron deliberately. Another point in Damaten's favor. And Toyman had Damaten. Oh, thank you for the resub. I'll have fun with a tile. I'm doing my best to. It's touch and go. You know. Okay, okay. Sand has some promise. That's the other thing I like about 3-players. You're more likely to get exciting hands. Ooh, I see flush potential here. Or all pawns, potentially. pays on my end. Surely not. Okay. This is kind of the theme of how I'm feeling about Mahjong today, to be honest with you. Cooking over here. No pins have come out yet, so... There's one. Another pay. Oh. One, two, three. Now I'm Ishantan. For a damn good hand, I must say, but still might be slow for 3-player. There it is. Nice. Woo! This is the Gyaru. There's only one Gyaru, isn't there? Kind of sad. Oh, this hand's already really close. Yeah, she's really cool. I actually have her. I like her, but she's not really my style. Very fun though. I feel like every player I see who uses her is goated actually. There we go. Ooh, actually. 947 weight, kinda, I actually like that. That's kinda tricky. Yeah, I think I like that a little better. Well, it's not Pinfu, is it though? No, it is, or it can be. I can't say no to a 9-mon weight in Sanma. And then this office lady is awesome. I want to look into her more after this game. I'm thinking this might be my last game of the day. Try to pace myself a little bit with Mahjong, not push it too hard, too late. Just can't keep up concentration forever. Ooh. Uh-oh. No. Okay, whew. Thank goodness. That scared me. Come on. My Richi's good, I believe in it. Wait, no, I shouldn't be believing. Never mind, it's fine. Maybe it is okay to believe. I saw her online at some point and saved her in my outfit reference folder. She's just that cool. The Fire Mountain Seal of Approval. You ever see the furry in this game? She's awesome. She's got like a tummy. There's a token furry, yeah. There's only one, but she's awesome. She's so good. They should add more. Her name is Hannah. Is it possible to get characters without paying? Yes, it is, but it is difficult. It is very time consuming. Once you get up to Silver Room, you can start getting free gifts from your games. And then you can trade those gifts for Stardust, And you can trade the Stardust for summon scrolls, but as you might imagine, the rates are kind of poor. If you are playing a lot, it'll happen eventually, though. Which one do I keep? Maybe not this one. This is probably okay. Or not? Okay, it's fine. Ricci City overall generally is a bit more liberal with their freebies. They kind of have to be. They want to entice people from Mahjong Seoul. Oh, I'm so close. I want it. Can I? I think it sets me back. Try this. There's the Ricci. I'll keep it quiet. Keep it on the down low. Should be fine. Scary. Scary. I'll try it. It's getting harder and harder to back down from this hand. Now I think I have to. Quite a brazen Ricci. I mean, if it wins, right? Harder for me to gauge what good Sanma stats are. Played a lot, though. 1,000 games? I don't know if I've even played 1,000 games of Mahjong in my whole life. I haven't even played 100 South games of East in Mahjong Seoul. Guess it means I'm climbing pretty fast, all things considered. Every player has its fans. I feel like there are a lot of people out there who are only into one or the other, like only into 4-player or only into 3-player. At the high end, I feel like players play both. This is scary. I don't like this. This looks like it could be a flush. I'll try this. These honors look kind of hot right now. I don't know. This is very hard to read. Okay. Expert player with a deal in of 19% gives me hope. It's gonna be higher in 3-player for sure. Harder to avoid. She is cooking. Oh no! Is that a rage quit? Is that a rage quit? Did Office Lady rage quit? What is my deal in a 3-player right now? Maybe it's a little too low. I feel like I've kind of... It's 10%. That's honestly... That's not gonna last. That's not gonna last. I'm a little boosted right now, I think. by just coming in from silver where everybody plays completely transparently. Oh, I think Office Lady rage quit. She started like the game with like an angry sticker, so I think she was already kind of frustrated. Already a little tilted going in. Oh yeah, she for real rage quit. Damn. Rage quits aren't as bad in 3-player because you don't have the advantage of being able to call chi from a rage quit player if they're positioned before you. Just have them feed you tiles all game. What am I doing with this hand? I kind of want to make an all pawns hand because I need quite a few points to catch up. God. What are you cooking over there? Oh, I have so many fucking Dora. Let's see that 9. Hopefully they're not trapped over here. There it is. Let's go. Outfoxed. Bainyan? Oh. Expert 2, let's go. I didn't realize I was ready to rank up. But yeah, once you get to Silver Room, you start getting these gifts here from chests that you can grind. You don't get them in Bronze Room, unfortunately. I guess to prevent free accounts or bots from farming that stuff or something. Yeah, if you could do it like you could just sort of like intentionally feed in games and lose on purpose to grind. You could make you could bot Mahjong Soul accounts and then sell them off to people who want certain characters, I guess. You have to rank up to silver at least. Yeah, if you know the rules of Mahjong, you can make it out of bronze. People in there people in Bronze Room are still learning the rules for the most part. It's a good place to practice against players who may not have a very good grasp of the rules of the game. Once you get to Silver Room, everybody pretty much knows the rules, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're good at the game. They'll get better if you play full South games, though. I think in Bronze and Silver, the level of competition goes up a tick if you play South games. Because that's usually where the more serious players go, because beginners will gravitate towards shorter games. And the experts know that if they want their skill to matter most, they need to play a longer game. The Mahjong Soul AI doesn't fuck around. It's pretty tough. They don't pull punches, even though it says it's easy. Yeah, they'll build hands. You can make some nutty hands in Bronze. Yeah, like, you can play 100% transparently, but they won't be able to read what you're doing. Which feels a little bit scummy, to be honest. I've pulled some fast ones on beginners like that. Just building the most obvious hand in the world and waiting for them to fall into it. Gotta learn someday. The easy AI got a Kazoe Yakumon on my ass. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's spicy. It's not easy at all. Pub stomping is always a little scummy. It's true. It's true. Oh. That win felt good. I feel like that's a high note to go out on. I sort of had a rocky, bumpy day, but like, that last one was exhilarating. I'm telling you. 3-player luck, 4-player luck, it's not transitive. If you're having bad luck in one, go play the other. You might find that it works out for you more often than not. Yeah, once you get to a high enough level, you should be teaching slimes to become bigger, scarier monsters. You should be helping the slimes, because they can no longer hurt you. Or something. I don't know. I'm kind of losing the plot on this metaphor. Anyway, that's another Mahjong Monday. But while you're ahead, right? When I did all my triplets in bronze, when I did my all triplets in bronze, it was only because I thought triplets were better than sequences. Well, in a manner of speaking, they kind of are. Triplets give you foo, they give you mini points, and sequences don't. Unless you win on a close or edge weight. Masterful Mahjong today. Thank you, Chris. You came in at just the right time. when my luck turned around and I started cleaning house. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Beyond the Labyrinth. I'm excited to play more of that game. It's really interesting. Very chill. Sort of spending time conquering a big, giant dungeon tower and trying to save a girl who can do a cool magic beam attack. If you haven't seen that game, the premise of it is that you're 4 gamers who are playing a video game, and then your video game gets transported into an alternate world, and you meet a girl on the other side of the screen who you can't really directly communicate with, but you can help her by utilizing the game mechanics. And the goal is to help her escape the giant labyrinth she's fallen into. Rock, paper, scissors Wednesday, exactly. It's all about rock, paper, scissors, that game. And then on Friday, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy 15, and then, Friday evening, I'll be watching a movie in my Discord. Final Fantasy 15, Kingsglaive. I've been saying on Fridays, like, I should watch Kingsglaive. I've never seen Kingsglaive. Bad or good, I need to see it. And I finally will. Friday. You can see it with me. 8 p.m. Pacific. Please look forward to it. I should have everything set up and ready to go for that. Streaming over Discord is a bit of its own beast relative to Twitch. But I've got all sorts of fun Discord-only stream ideas lined up. I think it'll be exciting. Please look forward to it. But yeah. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Be sure to, I think Hollowbell is streaming tonight. Go tune in to Hollowbell the Fairy at 7 p.m. Pacific. Shout out Hollowbell the Fairy. Yeah. Till next time, everybody. Take care. Have tons of fun. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid.